G'day, you get Aunt Jupers. How you doing? What's going on? Day's been good so far. Day's been good. We got some new bug reports. Which is always nice. So we can get those fixed up tonight. Gamer, it's been alright. I don't know why, but this one keeps... I think the connection's loose there. I think I need to get some new ones. Dislike. Anyway. Yeah. Just doing some more bugs. Some more bugs. Always and forever bugs. Batman Vengeance, no. Not brute force. It's not Caesar's palace. Defiance? Nope. It's a different game ending with CE. Voodoo Vince? No. Yeah. Something that ends with CE. Sir. It's none of this. Huh. Has to be something that ends with CE. It's not pro soccer. Okay. I don't know. Practice? No. Province? Bridget, I don't know. It's not a Metroid Prime. I don't know. What is it? That doesn't help. That is no help. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. What's up, Orchrus? Nap. Shun. Stan. I got no idea. What is it? That last word starts with PR. That last word starts with PR. Ends with CE. Star of Providence. Not Star of Prominence, Star of Providence. Well done, Orchrus, with your random guess. Wasn't exactly right, but my god, this. Disconnect this damn thing. Alright. There we go. Hopefully it just works for the rest of the day. There's some mouse issues and then some bobblehead stuff. I don't know what's happening with the bobbleheads. I think the spawning of them is happening before select rarity is being set to false. You don't need to be an export. It's got rarity. So I don't need to include it there. I could move this select rarity up. Okie dokie. Damn straight. How you doing, Ockety Dockety? See how they all say select rarity. Because inside our save load, we instance it, and then we load the data, but instancing it is when the ready's being called. Why is rarity called? Well, why is ready called there? Back to watching TV show? Enjoy it. Enjoy. There's NPC. No, not NPC. Bobble. Bobble set select rarity to false. Oh no, it's calling rarity. Well, sorry, it's calling ready. And I know that for a fact because we set up this load which sets select rarity to false. Okay? Over here, we instantiate, we load the data. We tell the node, hey, this is the data that you need to load in. So that's when this would get called and select rarity would be set to false. At which point, we then add it as a child if the load is successful. So when that returns true. Now this, you'll notice inside ready says select rarity. So if I do that, and we do that, actually, that's right. So inside here, I have this running inside a thread. So I need to turn this off. And I need to do load game. Because it's being called in a separate thread, it doesn't print out to the console. So let's see. Well, that's still just printed. Wait. It wouldn't be doing this because it wouldn't add it to the tree. Loading Bobble. How is it creating the bobbleheads if it's not calling load? How is it creating all of them if it's not going into here? That is impossible. Like, that is actually impossible. We instantiate the bobblehead. That's how. That's how. I see what's happening here. So under here, it's actually happening underneath the bobble stand. So if we have a look at the furniture, we go to, oh, not interactable. Bobble stand. This instantiates the bobble, sets the rarity. There it is. Select rarity false. That's what we need. Go to this one here. Load sets rarity. Okay, cool. So that's what it is there. And then I need to do the same thing for card holder. Select rarity false. That's what we need. That will take care of that. Because it wasn't the bobblehead being instanced by the save. It was the bobble stand that the bobblehead was placed on that was instancing the bobblehead when it was being loaded. Does JSON2 native create Godot object? Maybe it creates heads. Now, so to native and from native in Godot are very helpful. So when you do JSON from native, what it does is it takes a Godot dictionary or object or whatnot, and it creates a JSON representation where it will mark a node path in the JSON as a node path. It will mark an enum as an enum. It will mark an int as an int. It will mark a string as a string. It'll mark a dictionary as a dictionary, all this kind of stuff. So that way, when you're loading it up, you don't have to go, all right, this value here, this integer here, is actually an enum. So I need to get the enum that matches that integer value from that spot. And this here is a node path, not a string. So I want to use that to load stuff. It does all of that sort of stuff for you. So you don't have to worry about manually converting stuff. Very helpful. Also works with vectors and stuff like that. You don't have to convert a vector by doing a var to string and then creating the JSON. You can just put the vector 3 in the dictionary and then do JSON from native, and it creates a dictionary where it says this array of float values is a vector 3 or a vector 2 or a vector 4 or whatever. And then when you load it back up, it goes, hey, we've got this. If I saw correctly, you call it with allow objects equals false. So no, it can't create heads. Yeah, so by default, allow objects is false, and that's for security reasons. That's because if you allow objects, someone could put into the save file a malicious node or something like that. Yeah. Depending on what your game was. So, yeah. We don't need that though. We just need to store the data. Let's have a look at these mouse issues now. Now they should be resolved. The mouse issues should be resolved. Malicious Node was the name of my rock band in high school. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so that looks good. And then the other thing is, when this is up, I can exit the area of play. Because that was one thing that was requested. When the menu comes up, it's not confined to here. Now that's the other thing. I suppose just click in, and then it's back. Why doesn't that set to false? Why doesn't that set to false? Oops. Where's the main menu? Because the main menu functions under pause. So we don't want this to happen all the time. I mean, maybe we just do it on visible... no, not visible change. What we can do is... try connect the input device manager, input device changed, device changed. Then we change this to device changed, get rid of that, and we run that. Oh. There we go. Lovely. I want to set up something similar. What are we doing here? Set up mouse mode is done under here. So that's checking allow mouse. So that's done via the notification. So this notification here sets up the input mouse mode. That. I think I want to get rid of this. Because I don't actually have the border. At least it should have been if I had one. Input changed. We can do input device manager. Input device changed. Input changed. I'm gonna make that input chain. Then we're gonna do this. We do so what? Show mouse. So show mouse is visible. Oh wait, if we're showing the mouse, it's visible. We make it visible. Input device manager. Input device is input device manager. Input device keyboard. Otherwise, if it's not show mouse, or input device manager, input device, not keyboard. What up, Goose? Okay. Alright, so if we're not showing the mouse, or it's not keyboard mouse, then we set mouse mode to captured. Otherwise, if we are showing the mouse and keyboard, which I can actually probably get rid of that. And input device manager, input device. Is input device manager, input device, keyboard. Beautiful. Now the notification side of things is a bit more tricky. Everyone kept stealing my cooking today. Red velvet cookies. Ooh, nice. I don't know what it is about red velvet. They don't taste they don't taste like anything amazing. I think it's just the look of them. The look of something red velvet makes people go, "Oh my god!" What up, Kadao? How you doing? Alright. Holding a window is true. Holding mouse is false. Oh, our mouse is false. Our mouse is true. The problem here... I want to take this. Pop it up in here. And go if show mouse and not allow mouse. Anytime I eat something red velvet, I should put a reminder somewhere so I don't think I'm dying later from all the food coloring. That's basically all it is. If allow mouse and not holding window. So
pancake fire truck forklift milk.
And show mouse. This needs to be if show mouse allow mouse. I only want this to run. Because the reason we need this is so that when they Alt-Tab somewhere, if they go to click the window and drag it somewhere else, it's not letting them do that. That's right, TTS is free. Or as we pronounce it around here, tits. Focus out and focus in. That's when we allow the mouse. Where do we set
Sprinklers go
holding?
like this. TS, TS, TS.
That was terrible. That was terrible. What are we working on? We are getting the mouse. We're sorting out some mouse issues.
Meow, meow, I'm a cow. I said meow, meow, I'm a cow. I said meow, meow, I'm a no.
Yep, correct. It was a fail. Yep, big fail. These are the things that always confuse me. It's like, I wish there was an easy way to handle it. But there isn't. There isn't, because Godot includes the title bar as part of the game window. If allow mouse and not holding window. What was that? A follow? Oh my god. Unhanded inputs. If holding window and mouse button index is mouse button left. And it's released. Then we set it to false. No, borderless in Godot is fine, Flip. This is nothing to do with borderless. This is everything to do with handling when the mouse is captured, so that if the player is in windowed mode and they want to drag the window around, they can. But the issue is the player can't just grab the title and move the window, because Godot considers the title bar as part of the window area. So when they click on that, it automatically captures it again. And because they're holding up the top, when the mouse gets pulled down to the center, the entire window gets automatically dragged off screen. It's annoying. It's annoying. What are you doing, Goose? Why are you... Why are you sharing a CSV of a government data dump? Like, if you don't know what the data is, don't share it. Because you don't know if you should be sharing it or not. Alright? A stupid thing to do. What's wrong with the road speeds and location? Well, that's the thing, Goose. You have now admitted that you know what it is. So you posting the message asking what it is, you don't know what it is. That just means you lied. So why post it? Why post it when you already have an answer to your question? But you see, Goose, that requires people to download a CSV or to view the data in their browser. Okay? I don't want people to be given random links to potentially bad data or malicious things. Alright? So don't go posting stuff being like, I don't know what this is. Here's a link. Jeez. Horrible. Horrible. What we're doing. So holding Windows set to false. I think I need a third variable. Just so that we're not constantly running over process again and again and again and again. I'm going to remove this. What we're going to do is button left. And mouse event is pressed. So if holding window and event is not input event mouse button, or that actually event is holding window is true. Actually, if allow mouse. If not allow mouse.
From the wise words of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there.
Hello there, unknown. How you doing? That's the way I'm handling things is that I have a UI element that covers the screen that when clicked is what captures the mouse. Since it only covers the screen area. It doesn't cover the title bar, at least in Windows. So on Hyperland, there are no title bars. You'll notice there's no, like, there just is no title bars. So I can't test this. But yeah, I don't want a full overlay. Like, I don't want a full control, like, yeah. I mean, I guess I could. Because the HUD technically would allow it. So we can get rid of those. Then we can go HUD. We're optimizing the mouse. We're fixing a bug with the mouse. Because the HUD is the entire thing. And here's the problem, though. I guess I can stop it. No, I can't stop it. I need to pass it. Need to pass it up.
I have not seen the game in a while. How is it coming along?
It's coming along nicely. Coming along very, very nicely. Go unhandled inputs. Input event mouse button and event is pressed. We can go input mouse mode equals captured. If we have a look at tablets, which also takes up the entire screen, you can stop. Dex is third, you're late gamer. Pass should let things go through. Pass will, but yeah. Sometimes I feel GUI input is underutilized, but there is some undesired behavior with focus. There is. Focusing's a real pain. Like, it would be fine if it was just single monitor support type stuff. But because it's like single monitor full screen type thing. But because it's multi-monitor, it just sucks. So this will only receive the mouse up. But the other thing I want to do is this. Window unfocused. And then we do if what is notification application focused out, then we do window unfocused as true. We can go if window unfocused is false. Just so that it's not always doing this all the time. Now notification. That needs to connect up. Input change. What do you mean? Oh, that's what it is. Try connect. Actually, yeah, you'll stay captured. Yeah, because this runs like before anything else. Cool. Now we've got that issue. Splash finished. Put mouse mode visible. That'll take care of that. Well, if input device manager input device is keyboard, else input mouse mode captured. Lovely. Now, crack my controller out. Okay. You're late, Mike. That's interesting. Mouse movement isn't counted. Let me check something.
Howdy.
What up? How you doing, Scout? Skate? Scout. Jesus Christ. What am I smoking? Nothing. That's the problem. Its process mode is set to always. Or event is input event mouse motion, and what do you mean? Input event mouse motion. Oh, what would it be? Because I could do velocity. Like absolute velocity is greater than a certain value. Nah. I won't worry about that. Oops. So, got the mouse. Use the controller. And then use the mouse again. But now, if I'm using the controller, okay, yeah, that's good. I was concerned that like the slightest bump of the desk or something would cause the mouse motion to like trigger it to display the menu, but who cares? At that point, who cares? Who cares? So I think that fixes the issues. Oh, hello. So when the tablet comes up, it's not displaying. Yeah. Menu manager, create tablet. Needs to do input mouse mode. No. Create tablet. What? Display bobble collection, display card collection, and display tablet. Display tablet is main menu, tablet home screen, card collection, pricing. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's do another one of this. That's a very boring title. What up, Ginger? How you doing? I don't know. Delightful. Nice. Let's see. Mine Ultra Adventure. What is this game? Is that a bird in the sky or something? It looks like it's a very niche game, I feel. It starts with a Z. Zaxxon, Zeepkist, Xenoclash. Needs to be Pixel. Zork, Zula. I don't know. Huh, nah, Lisa. Yeah. You were 2/3 right with the Z. Now, what is this? It's not Celeste, I know that much. Fear and Hunger. No. Grr. Forager. The Messenger. Easy. So easy. Oh, this is like Shovel Knight, isn't it? No, Terraria. Or something like that. It's one of those things, yeah. I know, I knew it was something like that. What is this? It's not Cult of the Lamb, because that's not a pixel art game. But I don't know what it is. Is that the top of an R or a D or something? Like, what is it? That doesn't help. G. It's not Guacam... Oh, actually, it could be Guacamelee. Oh, Graveyard Keeper. I saw the donkey and I saw the G, and I was like, that could be Guacamelee. It's got a donkey. That's the kind of thing they'd put into Guacamelee. So what we need to do now Um... Down in here, we already handled that. Which means, under here, when we create tablets, we can go... Visible if... Oh my god, Joey! G'day, Gidunts. How are you doing? What was your day filled with? Because mine is filled with continued bugs and stuff. Did a lot of yapping and a little texturing. Nice. Nice. Starting a whole terrarium for the bugs we got here. Basically. Basically. I'll take this. This is just going to be captured. So when we remove the tablet, we capture it. And that should work for everything except dialogue. I still need to go into dialogue and fix that. Ooh. It's nice to appreciate the bugs while they're easy to find. These ones haven't been easy to find. We're fixing up bugs. We're trying to fix up our mouse changing so that it's handling what do you call it? Controller and menu modes and stuff like that. You're the LeBron James of debugging. I prefer to think of myself as someone that's good. He says, knowing nothing about basketball. LeBron's been notified. No. You know what LeBron's gonna say if you ever told him? He'd go, who? I don't care. The problem we have is we tween the tablet up. We do tween the tablet up. Tablets. Tween. Do that. Visible if open, or is keyboard. Visible if open and is keyboard. Otherwise we keep it hidden. If not open, then we queue free. I feel that'll be a better place to put it. Then the other thing we need to do because if I have the mouse over to the side and we start closing it after I move the mouse away, now when I click, see how it does that? Like selects the thing behind it. Why are you all still showing? Use this. All right. I think I'm fine with that, because I can't control what the player does with their mouse, and I'm not going to put in the 40 different corner cases there are. So I'm just going to have it change the mouse position when they close the tablet, or like change the mouse input mode when they close the tablet. And if they've got their mouse over on another monitor or something when it happens, and that happens to like move their mouse back over to that screen, I don't care. I don't care. That's not my issue. That's how it works. You don't like it, perhaps finish what you're doing on that screen before you close the tablet on the game. Yeah? Yeah? There's things that both parties can do. The next thing will be... we need to fix dialogue. It's not visible. Input mouse mode. Visible. If input captured. Actually, no. If it's not visible, it's just always captured. Otherwise, captured. Joy. Input device manager. We can do is keyboard mouse returns a bool. Going to return input device is keyboard. Is keyboard mouse. Beautiful. This should be so if all of those are false, if there's no dialogue open, there's no menu open, and we're not processing FBOSS, then we don't show mouse. Like, show mouse will be false. Provide the keyboard, provided it's not keyboard and mouse. Now that's the only issue, is as soon as the mouse hits takes control of it. And then let's do tab, hides, displays, exit closes. Set price. Wait. Oh, actually, no. That's not correct. Queen open. Main menu. How are we displaying? How are we displaying the price tag? Or the pricing? He's gonna go... Menu manager, toggle pricing. So that binds to display tablets. And display tablets, call create tablets. Create tablets. Going to instantiate it. And then it's tablet display window call deferred, which goes straight into here. It tweened up though, right? Because in display window, yeah, if tablet's not displayed, then tween. And if display is displayed. Yeah, so it tweens it here. By default, that's true. which should set menu open to true. And then when it's closed, because I have a feeling that through that process, it's not being told to hide the... It's not being told that it's no longer in menu. Item pricing. We do hide tablets. Goes tablet tween. It's tween false. It should be setting it. One of those is not being reset. Has it only been 15 minutes since the ads? Did I zone out for like 5 minutes? Because I swear it's been like 35 minutes since the ads. That's all false. So if they're all false, it becomes true. It goes show mouse. Oh. If any of them are true. My own brain going against me. Jesus. Jippities. Jippity, jippity, jippity. What? That's right. Okay. Huh? Nope. It's not a project settings issue. That's R3, not R2. And that requires you to press it in, not just move it. R2 is that one. Pushing it in doesn't do anything. I think there's something in, I think the controller might be bad. My controller might be bad because that's like triggering the right mouse. Or the R2. It's not the right thumbstick down, no. Like, it's to the side, basically. However, to the right. To the right. If you have a look in the project settings, it is special secondary. See how it's right trigger? It's right trigger. Sony R2, Xbox RT. Now, you can ignore the joystick 2 down. That's for like other things that aren't Xbox, PlayStation, like generic controller type stuff. This here is like the joystick stuff. Yeah. This is right joystick down, left, right, and up. But you can see the only thing that special secondary is assigned is that. I think I know, like, I know why. So you see how it's a 0.2? See how it's a 0.2? That means if there's something that causes the R2 to, like, trigger, like it's bumped or something like that, it's gonna trigger it. I know what event is capturing it, Orchrus. Like, I know what's causing it. I know what input event is doing it, okay? It's the fact that it's got a 0.2 dead zone, which means you don't have to push this all the way in for it to trigger. You just need to push it in slightly and it triggers. So if I go this way, there's something internally that's bumping that. Something internally that's triggering that ever so slightly. Because if I bump that up to 1, I don't have a different controller. I would, I'll be testing it out with my Steam Deck. So it's still... It's still doing it. This is very unusual. That's what it's set to. But it's right trigger. No, so these right stick is axis 2 left and right and axis 3 up and down. Okay? So the joystick has its own specific input axis and buttons. it would be very stupid for a game engine to implement the one axis for multiple buttons on a controller. That would be foolish and very, very stupid. Now, this could be a bug in Godot. It could be a bug in Godot where Joypad 5 is triggering, or like where like Joypad Axis 2 Plus is triggering Joypad Axis 5 Plus. That could be the case. I don't see anything here that would allow that to be called from the right joystick moving to the right. It's either something to do with my controller. Test on current build and my controller is not open on analog stick movement. Did you push it all the way to the right? Because it needs to be like all the way to the right on the right analog stick. Yep. Okay, so I'm thinking it's just my controller. It's got to be something to do with my controller, specifically. I do have a remapping. There is indeed remapping. Controls, remapping. Anyway, back to what I was testing. Now that we know that that's got a... I shouldn't be able to do this. I shouldn't be able to do that either. Why was I able to pick that up? So what we need to do... Unhandled inputs. If... his action UI cancel, then... I'm not going to bother with a pop-up that asks them if they want to confirm the price change. If they click cancel or if they quit out, sort of thing. So what are we doing next? What is the next thing? The UI cancel cancels it. Tablet. By default, we want to do display window, display home screen. If item pricing visible, then we go hide tablet, return. Might have to buy a new controller. Oops. That accept event. Why did you pick that up? Like what we can do. Can you trigger both shop and the price change? Can you trigger both shop and the price change? What? What up, Danjio? How's things? What you been doing? Now we need to look at our interaction manager. We need to have a look at our interactions here. Now you can open the shop and pick up the box at the same time. I mean, if you had them stacked. Like, what do you mean you can... So you're talking about that? Because that's fine. And no, you can't set the price. You can't set the price because this has a place item that takes precedence over it. Ooh, why are you? Okay. There's another. That one's not changing back. Got a suspension and I got steering. But I got no grip, no brakes, no acceleration. So I'm working on that. Oh, car physics is very interesting. And because B's also that, yep. And because it's a repeatable interact, if menu not open, I know what we can do. So you get set there. We can do that. Actually, no. If open, you set to true. Then down here, if not open, we go tablet displayed false. So I think what the issue is tablet displayed is being set. Great, now it's not working. This is why I hate having a pause menu too. We don't even need to worry about tablet display being false. Let's go menu open false. Because if the menu's not displayed, then it's been queue-free. Like, we don't need the boolean on something that's being deleted. What? It's not that horrible if the math is on the internet. The horrible thing is connecting it in Unreal, because that's not on the internet. Surely. surely you can look at another implementation or another set of math elsewhere and work out how to convert that to Unreal, right? Surely. Surely Unreal doesn't have it that complicated. Why is A now closing the tablet? Oh. So that's still doing that. Why? How? How is it even taking an item? I'm gonna do. What we will do for the player, if menu open or dialogue open or processing FPOS, else. What up, Dotty? You would think so, but for my use case, there is a whopping one video on the internet, and it's not even a tutorial from someone who was new to the engine. I'm following his mess and fixing it on my end. Oh no. Stuff and things, that's fair enough. Why? That's what it is. Yep, that's exactly the feeling, Dotty. Exactly the feeling. Why? Why can I not? What the actual fuck? Like, that's what it was. And now it's just like, no, I'm not going to work. That's what it was. Let's do that. There's a pretty fun little things working in Godot. Now I'm just going to see what you was doing. I'm fighting mouse bugs. That's what I'm doing. Entering all the different input states. Why? How? How is that even happening? The raycast is disabled. It's not seeing any interactions at this time because the tablet is open. But it still picks it up. I think I need to change take item to be X instead of B. Bubbles, end day. You. So, Bobbles should be a hold. End day. What can end day be? Interact. I could do right. It's grabble, isn't it? It depends on the game. Yeah. Sending me in the right direction. Just need to come to the right conclusion and make it rock solid. Yeah. Trying to fit all of these things. The ray wouldn't need to be there if the mouse can grab through the panel. It's got nothing to do with that. Like, the mouse isn't grabbing it. The mouse input is triggering an interaction event, which is only obtained by the raycast. But it's not an issue with the mouse. It's an issue with controller input. So the controller input, B was bound to take item off the shelf. A was bound to place item on the shelf. But B is also UI cancel. So when I press B and the UI cancels, even though it's not raycasting at that time, it still picks up the item. Which is frustrating. I think it's more of a race condition than anything. Well, no, like, I want B to be UI cancel. Like, UI cancel is traditionally B. UI accept is traditionally A. I don't want to change that and have people confused when they're trying to navigate the UI. What we need is end day. End day needs to be changed to something else. I need to get myself some more water because this is running low. While the ads play on Twitch, I'm going to think about what to assign that to. Maybe I assign this to B. We'll find out. BRB. And I'll be back. So now we've got that done. I wonder. So your already is hold, which is good. That's good. What on earth is that? That looks like a wannabe Dragon Ball. Freedom Force! No? Damn it. For controllers, B should always be a negative effect, i.e. drop cancel. A is to pick up a positive effect. X is the extra effect. I mean, that's all well and good, but... when it comes to interacting with a shelf, is A going to place or is B going to take? It depends on the perspective. Because, yeah. We're doing for Xbox Live community games. Those are what we were told to use. I mean, that's fine. Like... Free Space 2. Something Planet. Freedom Planet. I know you're just passing it on, but that information's not helpful in this situation. Like, I'm not writing my game for Xbox Live. It's very much a PC game. Controller support is just there for people that want it. If it's not amazing, I'm not too worried about it, as long as they have a way to play on controller. Let's see. What are you? You look like a hobbit. Or a rogue. Could be some sort of stealth game. No. He's in water, I think. It's not Monkey Island, I know that much. I have no idea. Oh, this is that. What was it? Was it like... Was it Moonlander? I don't think so. It was something like that. Mooncrester. Moonlighter. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Moonlander, Moonlighter. So. By changing it to that, place. Now I need to reset input map title, reset input map message. Oh, I don't have those in the... I don't think I have those in the translation list. The new Muppet Show. Interact 1, 2, 3. Now, why did that change menu? Why did X just change menu? Okay. So X is not just take, but it's also... It's also open. But... we don't want the release. We don't want release to be triggering these. Bobble 35. I'm going to get rid of that. So we already have this set to if it's released. If it's released, we return. So why would release? When you were holding the bobblehead, there was Y twice shown in the bottom left. Yes, one's a hold event, one's a press event. And that's something that I'm going to put in the UI. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am going to put in the UI the hold in brackets. Don't worry. You don't need to bring it up. Just wait. I need to figure out why this is released. Event is released. Is not is triggering a held interaction that's not a hold. Those are the only two places it's called. After that, if it's a joypad button and the interact is hold, but it's not a hold interaction. So it's not going to be setting that. That's not at all what gets set. So there should be nothing there being triggered. I see why. I know why that's happening. So where's the early release? That sets early release to true. But it shouldn't even be setting it. Nah, I know why it's not. Yep. Hold action. There's nothing in here referencing hold action. If early release and not is hold, so if early release and is hold, or not early release, no, it's still gonna happen anyway. I need to get rid of old interactions. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get rid of these. What is this? If input event joypad motion, yeah. Interactable is not furniture. If it's a joypad motion. We can return false. Otherwise we interact. Okay, so we do that. Get rid of all the is hold stuff. Just get rid of it. Don't need it. And what I can do bobbles. Yeah, set is up. Tablet. I'm going to set is down on the D-pad. Collect. Can be right on the D-pad. And we're going to go into the mystery bubble box. We're going to set you so you are interact to open the bubble. This is interact secondary. So that. No hold. None whatsoever. None at all. Why is that? Now that doesn't make sense either. Actually. Interaction manager. Unhandled inputs. That's what's happening. I bet. Morning, Elephantisk. How you doing? Sorry, Elephantastic. I don't know why I got that. How did I get it wrong? Yeah, cool. There we go. That's fixed now by the looks of it. Somehow. Game changes so fast now. I know, right? That's what happens when you have a solid foundation. So we set this. Because X is collections. I think I still have left to work with. No. Hang on. I need to double check. Actually, it wouldn't even be in here. Where are we? Localize, interface, load confirmation. There's no reset. Which sucks a little bit. Yeah, it should be under control settings. Yeah, revert button. Okay, so tablet, main menu, controller, control settings. It says revert. You say revert. That's what it is. Let's retake you. So these are going to be things that I need to add to future translations. And next one's just message, isn't it? Yeah. MSG. Input mapping. So these two here. I'm going to create a new, which is extras. Okay. That's that. So now in here we need to revert our input mappings. Also, how you doing, Hadouken? Revert. New game. Now we can see that tablet is down and collections is up. Take item. L1 is now interact. And then collect is right. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. We're sticking with that. You may need to revert input settings with these changes. What do we need? Git commit. Fixed controller input and mouse handling. Updated input maps. We need to quit project list before we do this. Merge demo. Push. Okay. Next. Actually, what else was raised in the Discord? It says disappeared. Yep, that's already something I'm working on. Pressing escape twice on tablet screen causes pause and tablet to show at same time. Have tablet open, press escape twice in quick succession. Oh, hello. Well, I'm not getting that reported issue, but I've got a different issue. Interestingly enough. It doesn't do what I expect in order cases instinctually. Quick action should be reserved for the default the user expects to happen. Holding an empty box while hovering over empty air. Yeah, no, that's all fine. I don't care about any of that. That's just a matter of not reading. Yeah, no, I don't care about any of that. Not worried about any of that, because we're going with similar interaction stuff to TCG. So, not worried about any of that. We can close that and close that and close that. What was it? Interaction manager. Escape's not a repeatable. I'm not too worried about that. Not handled. An event is interaction main menu. Omit that. So why is it trigger on release as well? I think that's something on the menu manager itself. I think there's something around here that's checking for UI cancel. Maybe on the tablet. If event is joypad button and UI action pressed or action cancelled, we display the home screen. That's correct. Must be something on main menu. dislike this menu structure. If it's main menu, or that. There we go. There we go. Found it. We get this. Why is that? What do you mean? If it's released, we return. The actual fuck is this thing doing? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Everywhere, if it's a release action, it returns out. So I don't see... Everywhere it's called, or everywhere it's checked, we return out beforehand if it's a release. I think there should be an accept call, or accept event, sorry. This one's fine, just gonna do that. I've got an accept event here. And this is what? And handled input. Yep. I know what I need to do. Set input as handled. Because it's not a control for that one. Let's see if the accept events do it. No. Accept events haven't done anything. But if I let go of escape before it reaches the top, What? What? The engine's trolling you. The engine's trolling me. I'm so sick of this. It should be handled. It doesn't, like, if it's released, it returns out. So what is triggering it? Everywhere that main menu is called doesn't care. It's just like, nope, I'm gonna... See there, event is released or is echo, return out. Otherwise, process it and accept event. Right here, you can see at the very top, event is released, return. Otherwise, we set input as handled after we've handled it. The only thing I can think of is... No. That's just tablet and collection. Nothing special about those. Why? never prints. Like, it never triggers on release. So, alright. I think I have an idea of what it is. I think I know what it is. That's what it is. It's gonna be this bastard. It's the item pricing. Alright, so I can't duplicate that. Let's see. The artwork. Cool. Doing all saves does not disable code gain. That's something we need to do. Main menu. When the menu buttons become visible, if you want it to be, Alrighty. It's Duolingo. Duolingo time. Let's go. Now you'll be able to hear it. Bitte means please. Which one of these is the dentist? Die Zahnärztin.
Die Zahnärztin.
Die Zahnärztin. Oh, there you go.
Wie heißt deine Friseurin?
Wie heißt deine Friseurin? What do you call your... Or what is your hairdresser's name? Yeah, the snail obviously.
Das ist
clearly.
cool. Deine Frau ist auch Zahnärztin.
Das ist cool. Deine Frau ist auch Zahnärztin.
Da drüben steht eine Polizistin.
Da drüben steht a police officer is standing over there. Over where? Over there.
Ich esse keinen Zucker. Mein Zahnarzt ist streng.
I don't eat sugar. My dentist is strict. Damn straight they are.
Die Friseurin ist streng. Ich kann
Amazing
nicht zu spät
sentences.
kommen.
The hairdresser is strict. I can't. Too late.
Ich gehe zur Zahnärztin,
Now-
dann zu meiner Freundin.
I wouldn't say that's strict. You make an appointment for a certain time. If you're not there within 5 minutes, to hell with you, you can reschedule. That's not strict. You're the one that booked that time. God damn. I'm going to the dentist. Then to my girlfriends. There we go. It's common sense. Be on time for an appointment. Exactly. Not even common sense. It's common courtesy. If you're going to be late, call them and let them know, hey, I'm going to be 10 minutes late. So then they can get the person that's after you in the seat. Or do whatever. And then when you show up, you can just wait until that person's done.
Ich gehe zur Friseurin, dann zur Grillparty.
I'm going to the hairdresser, then to the barbecue.
Ich habe ein Problem, steht die Polizistin noch da drüben? Ein Problem. Noch, die Polizist steht, Polizistin. Die da drüben. Ich habe ein Problem, steht die Polizistin noch da drüben? Noch.
I knew noch was in there somewhere.
Ich habe ein Problem, steht die Polizistin noch da drüben?
Excellent. I have a problem. Is the officer still standing over there? Sounds like I have
Wir
more
gehen
of that
zuerst
problem.
zur Polizistin, dann nach Hause.
We're going to the police first, then home. Wir gehen zuerst zur Polizistin, dann nach Hause. Okay.
Gehst du jetzt zur Friseurin oder zur Polizistin?
Are you going to the hairdresser now? Or to the police? I'm sorry. Polizistin is police, is police officer, not police. Well, they didn't.
Polizistin.
I mean, when I say I'm going to go speak to the police, if I'm talking about a specific, like a specific officer, like if there's a policeman over there, or a police officer over there, and I'm like, I'm going to go speak to the police, we know that it's Polizi and Polizist is like police and police officer. So I get that. But I think in the translation to English, it still makes sense. Now, if I was translating it from English to German, I would expect it to say, no, that's wrong. You used Polizi instead of Polizisten. You know? But in English, you can say police and, you know, through context, you know you mean that police officer that you're talking about. It's grammatically not correct. Yeah. Stand is standing, isn't it? That's standing, isn't it? But it's not Zana. It's not Zahnarzt. It's not anstrengend. Die Zahnärztin steht da drüben. Ist nicht so viel. Ist nicht so viel. Zucker. Ja.
Oh nein.
Schnitzel.
Wo ist mein Fahrrad? Es war hier.
Geh zur Polizistin. Sie kann dir helfen. Dir helfen. That's so based. Schnitzel and Spargel. Go get help. Someone took your bike. Go get help.
Ich gehe zur die Zahnärztin, dann zu meiner Freundin.
It's these two. It's these two that I don't know. When's it an R? When's it not an R? I don't know. Yeah, of course. Of course, there's no D. Oh, I was contemplating that too. I was like, is
Ich.
Oh. That time I didn't second guess myself and it ruined me.
Gehe nicht
zu
meiner Mutter. Zur ich gehe zur Zahnärztin.
Now they're gonna be in the incorrect order. Oh no, sweet. Hey. I think I figured it out. Yes, du.
Jetzt zur Friseurin oder Polizistin.
Ich gehe
zur
Zahnärztin, dann zu
meiner
Freundin.
I honestly don't know when it's Zu and when it's Zur. Just learned it through daily use. So it seems like it's a hard Z, not a soft one. But that's the thing, when you say it's a hard Z, do you mean it's a T, a TS, or a Z? Like, you say it's a hard Z. I pronounce Z's differently to you. Z is soft. Zu. 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 I don't know. One of the two. Thank goodness. It's always the hard exercise to trip me up. But it seems like it's R at the end. Like in Zurich. Zurich. Now, that's also a trap, lass, because in English, we just say Zurich. we don't say Zurich. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's with an R at the end when you're talking, when it's like is it an indirect? When you're like saying you're going to the dentist or to the hairdresser, something like that. You're going to a place. It's R. But if you're going to see a specific person's place, like your mother, or your girlfriends or something like that, then it's just ZU. But I don't know. I'm probably wrong. That's just the only thing I noticed between those sentences. But standardized languages and make a new one everyone can use. I agree, lass. I agree. I have the perfect one. Language designed for efficient communication. Where is it? New most efficient language. Oh my god, where is it? Newly created most efficient language. Oh my god. Language created to be optimal for communication. Ithquil. That's it. Ithquil. This thing. I want to see some... Yeah, so you got like this. Like this is the writing of it. It's just... But I want the, I want like sentences. Sentence example. Here we go. My hovercraft is full of eels. It's just that. Teoctasalb abjad. What is it? All families are happy in the same way while being unhappy in their own way. This one's good. An imaginary representation of a nude woman in the midst of descending a staircase is a step-by-step series of tightly integrated ambulatory body movements which combine into a three-dimensional wake behind her, forming a timeless emergent whole to be considered intellectually, emotionally, and aesthetically. It's just compressed into that. Orchrus. There you go. That's where you got it from. That's where you got it from, Orchrus. I'm assuming that means an imaginary representation. That's funny. But yeah, Ithquil would be sweet. I'd love to learn Ithquil. Maybe that's what we should do. We should all learn Ithquil. So my braking works, yet my acceleration doesn't. I don't get why. Now you see... In Godot, if I was going to create a car in Godot, what I'd do... a vehicle body... and 4 wheels. Yeah, done. Now you give it a model. You can give it a brake force, a steering angle, a mass, an engine force. You can set the 2 front wheels to have per wheel motion. Uses steering. Where are the forces applied in this case? So you can have the forces applied by any combination of the wheels, or you can just have the force applied by the engine itself. Nothing else. So you tell it every physics frame what the force is for the engine or the brake, or what the engine force is or the steering is for the wheels. So you can make it a rear wheel drive, you can make it an all wheel drive, you can make it a front wheel drive. You can make it so that all of the wheels are used as steering. So you can have a vehicle that like goes horizontally. Currently putting the force on the wheels, and they apply the force on their spot to the chassis. Yeah, exactly. So if you did that here, where you do per wheel motion, where you set the engine force per both front wheels, then it acts as a front wheel drive. Yep. I've tinkered with that stuff before. Just need to figure out where the acceleration force is going. Boxes appear to only spawn one of each line item type. That's right. When we have a look at the save... When we have a look at the save, we get the items group. And I think under store is where I handle that. Yeah. When an item enters the tree, we add it to the items group. When it's picked up, we remove it from the items group. Easy. There's 3 delivery boxes. Ah, I see. Oh, yep. Negative 0.5. Jesus Christ. I was like, what's happened? There we go. I got that one there. We go at the back here. We have both of our boxes. Yay! Also, check this out. See that? You can stack different box types. And you put those on first. When you stack this one, what it does is it pushes the big box to the back and it puts the two small ones at the front. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Beautiful. Less than 1,000 draw calls too. Less than 1,000. Beautiful. Now this will be an interesting one actually. So the delivery area for the order received, I want to go spawn order. Thread. Thread start. Call deferred. Find order. Done. So the reason why I've done that, if I open my shop settings, I'm gonna add some sort of encryption to this. G'day, Munglo. How you doing? I don't like it. It's too good of a UX. And we suffer, then we play other games afterwards. So if I I know why that's happening. So if I make this like 10, 10, 10. So if we do this, if we're spawning 40 of these, I shall make it. So if we spawn that, 70 delivery boxes, it'll spin up on another thread. Why did it... Now this would obviously destroy performance for anyone else. Or for anyone that had a low-end machine, this would like ruin their performance completely. Like what is, out of curiosity, what is 38 FPS? I mean, there's not really much I can do about that. My draw calls are still sub 1000. My draw calls are still sub 1000. But my FPS is tanked just because of the number of items. Because you've got to remember, there's 64 rigid bodies inside that box. They're all frozen, so they're all behaving like static bodies. But that's 64, that's 64, that's 64, that's 8, that's 64, that's 64, that's 64. There's like, in view right now, there's about, what, 20,000 objects? Oh, no, probably not 20,000. Like, probably like 5,000. Does that look? $7,231 objects. And we're still haven't even hit 1,000 draw calls. Video memory's fine. No orphan nodes. Whoa, 108,000 objects. 95,000 nodes. Less than 1 gig of static memory. Which one? The visual profiler or the profiler? I'm curious to see what this is saying. Yeah. This one has the frame time at 30. So the physics time is about 10. Which is fine because physics frame time is 16. Process time is 12. Those must be... That physics time must be different to physics frame time. Physics 3D. Bind collisions is what's taken the most. And then Yeah, a lot of it is like finding the collisions. Yeah. And that's because they're all like rigid bodies and static bodies and stuff. So, I mean, I'm fine with that. Because that's exactly what I expected to happen. Yeah. But at the same time, I feel like the issue's coming from the UI. Like the base order screen. When we complete the order, we have all of that happen. Complete order threaded. I wonder if that's going to fix anything. It's cool. Cropped head and a blue CRT effect. You know it. Don't forget the hands. So it still isn't... Like, I want it to run on a separate thread. But instead, even running it on a separate thread, it just... Hands are fake, only the head is real. So how can I have that run? How can I have them run on a separate thread? Found the error. I'm zooming now. Nice. Very, very nice. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to investigate that. Might be a tomorrow thing. I don't think I'm referencing stuff anywhere. Doesn't look like I am. Rename you. Player old. Character body 3D. Do that. Put player spawn there. Because this rig is negative 180. So that it's facing the negative. Whereas here, we don't need the mesh. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Being a fantastic Gedunt, I see. Yeah, I know you're being a fantastic Gedunt. So we only need that for the player. Literally don't need anything else. Copy. Voila. For whatever reason, my acceleration power has to be 10 million. So my initial value is way too low. Is your acceleration power in ants? Camera held state machine. Blah, 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 blah. Invalid assignment of property or key. Oh, of course. Yep. I did an oopsie. There we go. Voila. That's gonna save a butt ton. Not really. Not actually save a butt ton, but... that reminds me. I'll quickly double check, see if there's any more questions. Perfect. So, one thing I've found out, I'm getting the game translated into Arabic. And I've found out through that when a question is being asked to someone, the person that is asking it, their gender doesn't influence the question. But the person that they're asking it to does. So I don't know. I was following the steps of someone not familiar with the engine, but they got me to a drivable car with custom physics. Now what you need to do, Danjio, you need to go through all of the physics. And you need to be like, alright, what is this doing? What happens if I tweak it to be more or less? Yeah? All of a sudden, you'll be able to just whip this out and do whatever car physics you want to in like 2 days. You'll crush it. Absolutely crush it. I guess we're going to do some research into Godot spawning instances in separate threads. I just kind of know what he's doing math-wise, just not code-wise. Tweaking is on the table. It's a good thing that tweaking is on the table. Oh my god, dev guy. G'day, Yiga Dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just looking into some multi-threading stuff. Yeah. How you been? G'day. So multiplayer bobbles. No. So it's for when we're spawning everything. I suppose one thing I could do. So if the player if the player is buying a lot of stuff, then we need this stuff to run on a separate thingamajig. And I'm thinking what we do, we just go container data. I could queue it. What I do is I go signals, order placed, emit. I got it now down to 200,000 for brake and acceleration force. Keep going. Get it a bit lower. A little bit lower. A little bit more. Need to fix the grip first. So what I want to do, I want to emit this. I want to go... Because what's this taking? Container data. Box size dictionary. I'm gonna have it as box size container data. Nums box size. Order queue. As an array of dictionary. We can go order queue, append, box size, item data. No. Yes. Get rid of that. Equals item data. Content data. Data contents. Ready to spawn. Get box size. And then, what do we need next? Add child delivery. Do that. Quantity can piss off. Order is a dictionary. We do order queue, pop front. Container data is order item data. Box size is order box size. Item data. There we go. What up, dog? How you doing? Box size. That should work. So working on UI inventory stuff for my game. Nice, nice. That's what you need. Let's see what happens there. Found a nice bug earlier that had me scratching my head. That sounds like every bug. Are you sure you don't have dandruff? Okay, so we're spawning, what, 70 items? Or 70 boxes with a bunch of stuff in them. Okay, well that didn't happen. There's something in here about quantity. Ah, yep. Yep. So it would need to do a... Would need a signal to be emitted on a separate thread. Count. Box size. Oh, we have data. Holy quantity. And what we do is up here. We go. Ordered. While ordered is less than quantity. Do that. Not a new game. What am I doing? For some reason it didn't error in the log. I was trying to read a variable in a struct. And I was accessing it wrong. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Must have good error handling to handle that type of stuff automatically. Alright, so we got 72. Nice. That was a lot more performant. There was no lockup of the UI or anything like that. That was good. Much better. Now I need to fix up that load so it doesn't lock up. If you go like 20, 20, 20. So now we're spawning 100. Spawning 100 of them. Ready? Look at that. No lockup of the UI at all. Just boxes spawning in. I think I have enough stock. Nice. Implemented this as a... What do you call it? Implemented this as a thingamajig stuff. As a queue instead of separate thread. My error handle went as far as doing, what the fuck here? This is shit still. This shit still run. Why? Alright. I got ads. Oh, we know this one. Oh, we had this the other day. Oh my god, what was it? It's not Risk of Rain. Oh my god. Literally came up like 2 days ago. Nah, my brain, I've lost it from my brain. Not blazing. Not burning. Actually, no, it was blazing. Blazing chrome. That's it. Yep. This one was the graveyard one. Graveyard Keeper. This one is... Nuclear Throne. This one is... Quadrilateral Cowboy. I don't know. The hell is that? A bow tie? Is that a present? Or is that someone's head? Oh, you can guess. You can guess. I don't think this is Celeste. Momodora. Bam. I have no idea what this is. Any guesses, chat? You know it, Danjio? Come on. What is it? What is it? Throw it out. Give us the deets. We must know. No, no, no thinking. It's actually popular. Well, it's not Brotato. It looks like it's multiplayer. It's Bobble Shop Simulator. Ooh, Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon it is. Alright, now what's this one? Huh? Huh? Oh, this has got to be like a Broforce or something. Yeah. Broforce! I saw the American flag and it's like, oh, yeah, this is Broforce. This is Starbound. I know that one. One more. This is Balatro. I'm sorry, but this is pixel art games. I wouldn't consider Balatro to be pixel art. You know, the text is pixel art, sure. But I wouldn't consider it pixel art. It does have a Game Boy Advance version, that's a fair point. That is a very fair point. What up, Fanny Slam? How you doing? Cool. What do I need to do next? I want to fix loading so it is queued. That's what I want to do. Should be simple enough. Annoying because a game encyclopedia. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. For example, if you were to ask me what game was released in 2006 and was a RPG with first-person, third-person perspectives, and it was a fantasy open-world game, I could not tell you what it is. Because it's not Morrowind, it's not Oblivion, it's not Skyrim. So... Metroid? First person and third person Metroid? Really? I always know Metroid to be side view. Like, there was a first person Metroid? No, I don't know. I've never played a Metroid game. Never ever played a Metroid game. Okay. Let's see. Was first person in 2002 on the GameCube, but did it have third person? Because I said first person and third person. And is it an open world? Yeah, is it an open world? Also, I said fantasy open world, but Metroid would be a sci-fi, so it doesn't meet that criteria. So get out of here, Danjo, with your Metroid trying to trip me up. Never played a Metroid? What the fuck? These people exist? Is it even legal? Wait until you hear this, Hadoukenin. I've never played a Metroid, but I've also never played a Metal Gear, or a Metal Slug, for that matter. I haven't played any of the Crysis games. I haven't played any of the Legend of Zelda games. Haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. The only Final Fantasy games I've played are Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 14 online. What? While everyone was playing Zelda and shit, I was playing like I was playing Road Rash, Need for Speed, what was it called? Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, I think it is. Yeah. This thing with the strategy and stuff, and I had the expansions for it as well back then. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Never played 40k. I haven't played any of the newer ones. Like, I haven't played any of the, like, third-person Warhammers or any of the Total War Warhammers. Actually, same. I only played Zelda when I was in my late teens. Played Nintendo and PC games. Quickly dipped into RuneScape on the PC. Yeah, never played RuneScape. Better than Meth Crystal. You played Pokemon. Oh yeah, I mean, I did play Pokemon Yellow and Blue, Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Crystal, Pokemon Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire. And then I stopped at that point. I didn't go any further than the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald series. I didn't see any point. Just, yeah. Oh, Digimon World 1, I think it was. Not Digimon World Next Order, not that. What was it? Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Digimon World. Digimon World was amazing. Had great fun with that. if load queue size 0. Load queue append no data. Yo. No data. Load queue pop front. Yeah. So if load fails, we just free it. Get rid of it. Welcome to the January 2026 release of Visual Studio Code. In this release, we are further evolving this VS Code to make it the home for multi-agent development. Oh god. God. Okay. If I go to the load page, I do have node counter. Set load node or update load node. This will be menu manager, load screen, update, update load node, going to take actually set up load node, count, we'll do load queue size, it's not quite accurate accurate though. Set up load node count. Node counter text is text nothing. Then this will do total. We do this. Menu manager. Load finished as true. That's the other thing I need to do. That's the other thing we need to fix tonight. Need to get that fixed tonight. Menu manager, load screen, update load node. Load queue size. There we go. 0 and total. Total equals 0. Set you to finish. That. And then we do update. So we have a list. So it would be load queue size minus total absolute. There we go. Let's hydrate. Oof. Set up load node count. Update load node count. Nope. Yes. That's what we want. There we are. So you can see it only says 29 to load at the bottom. But that's because that is one thing to load. Not 65 things with 64 in the box and the box itself. This is one thing to load, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not 11 things. Yeah. Alright. So now we've got those two things improved. Like a lot. Those are improved a ton. Just throwing it out there. So much. Now we need to fix the loading doesn't end days. I think the issue there is going to be this. What are you doing? Just stop. GR. Jesus Christ. That's all I wanted. It's GR. GR. That's it. GR. GR. Freaking GR. Ooh, hang on. End day. So he didn't put his hand up. Now I need to figure out why the car behaves like a Beyblade. Too much steering angle. That's what I'm gonna say. Shop settings is open. End day holding. Because end day needs to be a hold. Portmanteau of steering and angle is strangle. God damn it, Fanny Slam. It drives well. It's when it's in a complete halt and you steer, it starts to spin. Could be collisions. Could be like the wheels colliding, forcing, like colliding with the vehicle or something, causing it to freak out and just like a propeller of some sort. Do I want to change end day? To be a different button. Let me check something. Is this the keyboard, mouse, or controller? And I don't see any issue with it. But where we do... Where's the report? If it's released, it returns. Otherwise, we do reviewing all. Then you start next day. Deferred show. Deferred show. Reset day report. Hit that with false. Menu manager, load screen, load finished. Actually, set deferred. I think that's gonna fix up a couple things. Doesn't go bananas immediately. It's actually the longer I steer in one direction, it goes faster. But when I counter steer, it slows down until it goes the other way. Yeah, so it sounds like when you turn the wheels, like that way, for example, the wheels were like colliding with the car and like forcing the car one direction because of the angle that they're colliding. And then you turn it the other way, and then the angle is the opposite direction, so it starts applying the force to spin the other direction. And then it like, yeah, counteracts until it goes the other direction. This is my new favorite clip. Of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would I think it would be anything else? Street. Set that to 1. And do a new day. Have that speed passed. And this light turns on. So controller's not ending the day. Okay. So the first day passed successfully. We're able to end the day, move on. Will there be Easter eggs in the game? Or will there be, like when I name my shop Hypnotic? No. I do want to add an Easter egg, but it's not going to be anything to do with me. It's not going to have anything to do with me. Okay. Cool. So it seems like it's all seems like that's fixed. And I just need to correct the controller. So let's get that fixed. That's why. If input device manager is keyboard mouse, then I'm just going to do that. we're not already holding end A. And from there, what we can do... That should fix that. This is how you disorient everyone that's watching. Do you like this, chat? What's up, Sprig? I'm getting a little bit dizzy myself. Alright. Did that just do it via X? Hang on. Half a second. Event is action released end day and end day holding. Everyone will be scared. Because they see a floating head. I'm not that scary. Come on. I like to think I'm nice. I'm definitely gonna delete all those flowers over there. There's no point in them existing. What up, Ducky? How you doing? Ducky Didactic. It's a great name. Well, that's longer than half a second. Now, if I press X, nothing. This is interesting. Wouldn't be a nice Easter egg though. So I've already said a few times, like, I'm not putting myself into my games. Like, unless it makes sense, like, unless there's a character in there that makes sense to, like, model after myself, I'm not just gonna randomly put myself in my games. I am gonna have Easter eggs, just not specifically me. Yeah? I actually already have an Easter egg in this game. You're just not going to have access to it yet. But it is there. It is there. I'm the only one that knows about it too. And I love it. It's fantastic. I'm waiting for people to find it. It's going to be the first thing connecting this game with all of my future games. We're creating a universe around this stuff. But it's not going to be Bobble Shop Sim. That's not the universe. Bobble Shop Sim is just a shop in the universe. That's it. Agria Bobbles is just something that exists in the universe. That's it. No, not Hot Dog Man. Yes, you can find player base state, you stupid thing. What? Why can't you? Why not? You good? We all caught up? Yeah, I knew you were lying. I knew it was lying. Okay. Notice how it's not printing anything even though I'm holding A. B. B is what it's bound to. What? Set that to A. So they have to hold A for like half a second for the end of day report. That'll fix that. Okay. Make this build. Ooh, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Let's quit that. So that I've fixed. More fixes. All right. Content builder, content. Did you run your own Git remote server? That I do. That I do. What up, Karani? G'day, you gidunts. How yous doing? Hopefully good. I'm actually just copying over some stuff for a new build. Yeah. It's just SSH file server or real Git thing. So it's not SSH. It's not an SSH file server. It's not GitLab or Gitty or anything like that. It's just Git. So I have Git set up on the server, and I use keys. Like I've got SSH keys set up that the Git server accepts for pushing, pulling, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it has Git repos inside a Git directory and whatnot. So yeah, that's what you meant with SSH file server. Yeah, well, I mean, in that case, GitLab and Gitty are just SSH file servers with a web GUI on top. I could make my own web GUI and put that on top. But yeah, I couldn't be bothered dealing with Gitty and GitLab and all that kind of stuff. I was like, I just want Git. I don't need a pretty UI interface or anything like that. I can remote into the server and like do stuff if I need to. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. What were you doing tonight, Karani? What were you up to? I've just finished off a bunch of bugs. That's what I've done. And now I need to push them up. We can run this. Log in. Confirming on my mobile. Approve. Raid! What's up, sir? On the spot steering fixed. Nice. Nice. Made good progress on updating the Wii to got some resources popping at the end of the day for the automated buildings. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna call UI UX. we and we, Why not? Now we need to see why there's virtually no friction at low speeds. Car's too light. That's what I think. That's what I think. Tools, content builder. Okay, so that's pushing up. Got that invoice there. Now I gotta run the next documents exports. Tools. Then we have this app build. Edit Steamworks settings. Go to builds. Now we need to do playtest, preview change, set build live. And then also default. Voila. Now we do it for the demo too. Set the build live. Done. Done. Can you believe that I've just updated the playtest and the demo? Oh, it's good. Is demo available? Not yet. It's only the playtest at the moment. However, I think that's the last of the stuff that needs to be fixed. So we'll see how things go. We'll see what bugs people raise and stuff like that. There's some feedback I want to go through to see if there's anything I can do around that feedback or anything that I want to do around that feedback. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Oh, ultra wide usually has some issues. It probably won't display correctly on ultra wide. Like the UI, like maybe the UI will go to the correct locations and stuff, but I don't think I'm too worried about that. Nice. That's what we're doing tomorrow. What else? What else was there? Going on ultra tall sounds like madness. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to remember what else there was. There was the localization that we can add in tomorrow. But I think also tomorrow we need to do... That's right. Update credits to include translators. Love it. Love it. That's our work tomorrow. Let's see. They're playing RimWorld. They're playing Neo 3. Who's doing software and game development? Jesus Christ. There were 2 missing messages from translation files. I'm not sure if you added them. Anything that's missed, anything that's not translated, I'm gonna do a second round of translation later. We're gonna get through this stuff first, and then we're gonna, like, any reports of stuff that's missing, I'm gonna have another translation down the track, which will be like, hey, here's some stuff that was missed that's been reported by players. Let's get this stuff translated. And it's gonna be like 5 to 10 lines that need to be translated, but yeah. Still needs to be translated, nonetheless. Where do we want to go? That's where we can go. Alright, I need to get myself some sleep. I'm exhausted. Hopefully I don't wake up early because my, like, foot's cramping or something. I think I need to buy a chair because my feet have really started to hurt of late. And I don't know if it's because I'm just, like, standing all the time, or if it's because of where I'm standing is becoming, like, really, really hard because the like, carpet's being flattened and whatnot. Why not pay them in exposure? Credits in game. What was that? Credits in game usually include the people got paid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's more of a nicety to include them. Be like, hey, these are the people that translated it for us. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back in 9 hours. We'll get the translations added in. We'll add the translators to the credits file. And we'll go from there. Have a good one, you good dunce. Good night.